rises me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
So New York will get their first possession. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Here's Frazier. Chops one in from the wing.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by DeBusschere. And here's New York now. Three-pointer, Anthony. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. Here's West. Gets some space and buries the jumper. And we're about a minute into the first.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Johnson with it. Pass to West. Driving in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Anthony with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Garrett. And it's New York with another.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Outside Johnson. Bryant against Anthony. Here's West. Clock at 6. No good on the 3. Pass to DeBusschere. 4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
There's Guerin. Can't get it to fall.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Left side O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Unable to get that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Guerin. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. They set the pick. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Bryant left side, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. New York out in front, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. We hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. Clock at 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it home with authority.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Guerin, and it's New York scoring again. The Lakers trail. Here's West. He has 6. Bryant, right side. Let's go with a 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Johnson for 3. Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. Right side Johnson. Fires for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the layup is good off the glass. Ewing's got his first points in this one.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Puts up a 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Outside Johnson. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he dunks it down.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Out to the wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Here's Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
DeBusschere passes to Garrett. Here's Anthony. He's covered by O'Neal. New York working the ball around now. Here's Garrett. He's got 11. Here's DeBusschere. No good from outside.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
O'Neal passes to Johnson.
Ewing, first personal foul, first team foul.
A minute 4 left in the first half. Bryant outside. Just 5 to shoot. That one's wide left. New York leading by 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Frazier. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The putback. Here's O'Neal. And rejected. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runners, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Lakers trail by 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Johnson for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against Bryant, and he drives in. Oh, look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Here's Frazier. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And stolen by Anthony. first minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Frazier, three-pointer, and again New York with the triple.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal, and stolen by Anthony. To the middle. Here's Frazier. He's got 9, and there's the screen. Pass to Guerin. Fires the three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Counted from distance. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
With the drive.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Here's Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. And it's now only a 5-point New York lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And he gets that one. Johnson's got 8.
Assertive move. You could tell the game's heating up a bit.
There's the steal. Here's West. 11 points in the game. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. West has gotten 4 this quarter. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. Off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. 23 seconds left in the third. Man, showing some terrific range. Guerin's got 11 in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. New York out in front, up 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. To the wing on the left. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside Johnson. They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. And Los Angeles, another three.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Pass to Frazier. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And the shot goes in. The Lakers trail. It's Bryant with a drive. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's West. 4 on the clock. Knocks down the trifecta.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
It's good. What a day.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the fourth. Throws it up, sinks it in the post.
I love how we went right at the defender. Recognizing the height advantage, he goes to work.
Outside Anthony. There's a screen for 3. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Money from 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Going inside. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Clock at 2. That misses. Here's Frazier.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Johnson. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Now Anthony. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Oh, it misses! And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Timeout called, the Knicks. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
The putback, just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the 5. And he comes up with the deuce. Anthony's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Knicks.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Shot from 12. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Perfect approach for what the D was showing on that possession.
Here's Frazier. And the shot goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Aaron, no good. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's West. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
They double him with West. Pass to Frazier. New York moving the ball around. Got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. From the wing.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Out to West. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. West has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And it's Johnson penetrating. It's tipped. They recover it. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Anthony. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Johnson. It's West with the drive. And the dunk by West.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Ewing. Fires the 3. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And Kobe throws it down.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Garrett. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
That one falls.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Frazier. Stolen by DeBusschere. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 7. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And here's West from the arc. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Here's Guerin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The kick out to Frazier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Frazier's got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And here's Frazier following the 3-pointer by Kobe Bryant.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
The kick out to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Frazier's got 9 points. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Out to Kobe. There's the 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 6th assist on the night.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Now here's West. Defense right on him. Kobe with it. Patrick Ewing covering. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Frazier. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Johnson for three. Oh, and he almost had a fourth. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Knicks trailing. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Ewing, a screen on Kobe. Shot's good by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
West, right side. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. And the Knicks with possession here. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammates.
And the dunk by Bryant.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Out West after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots. They get it back. O'Neal at the elbow. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. The Lakers trail. Kobe on the drive.
And if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
And that one's good, Darren. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here's Johnson. And the Lakers turn it over again.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. Johnson dishes to Bryant. Out to West. On the mark with the 15-footer. West has got 17.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson left side, pass to Bryant, and yes, it's good. Kobe's got 19 points.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Johnson, wide open, he fired. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks leading by 6. Anthony drives in. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. West outside. Pass to Bryant. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. Now here's Ewing. Frazier outside. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. They grab their own miss. And here is Anthony. New York moving it around. Pulls up from the corner. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Guerin, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Guerin's got 9 points now in just the second half. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. New York leading by 4. Guerin passes to Frazier. Fires from deep. The 3-pointer is right on target. Frazier's got 14.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's Anthony for 3, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Guerin, and he dunks it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
West outside. Bryant finds West. They get a hand on it, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Six to shoot. Puts it up from 17. And Ewing sends it back. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Johnson against Frazier. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Guerin. The 3. The kick out to Frazier. That will count, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. New York leading by 10. Back to Frazier. From outside the arc. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Guerin's got 13 points in the second half. Johnson surveying the floor. West up on top. 3-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And again, it's New York.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The kick out to Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Kobe. Fires away from way outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Driving inside.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Johnson outside. The 3 is off.
Boy, when you're trying to make a round, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. From outside, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
The long shot, no good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Anthony. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The Knicks leading by 10. And there's the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
First team foul.
Left side West. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. There's the drive, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
That free throw good from Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
West outside. Here's Johnson. Puts it up from deep. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just
can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lieber in at point guard. And he gets it to go.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Thompson right side. Here's Lieber. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Lieber will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Lieber. And the three-pointer goes. Lieber's got 5 points.
Really good to see Lieber knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
It's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. The three. Drains the triple.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Thompson passes to Anthony. This one for three. And again, Denver with a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Anthony misses. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Thompson passes to Lieber. On the wing, Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. And again, it's Dallas.
You know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great, quick release for the big guy.
Here's Lieber. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 3. The floater, and Aguirre gets it to go. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Here's the drive. Out to Thompson from deep. And he buries his first look.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to English. There's the three. The rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. It's a 5-point game. Down low. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Dallas leading by 7. Beyond the arc. Over to the left wing. Pass to Nowitzki. To the inside. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's English. He's scoreless for 3. Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Covered by Jokic. Nowitzki. And he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2. For sure 2. No need to make it fan team special.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 7. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On the wing, Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. There's the double with Thompson. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has gotten a second bucket on the night.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Thompson goes in. Banked it in off the glass.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's English. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to the right wing. Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's English.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. He shoots. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 8. To the wing on the left. English. Denver moving it around. Stripped away. Fast break, here we go. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this one. Blackman, no good. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever can't get it to go. Got it up. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nuggets trail by 8. On the court for Denver. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Aguirre's got 9 points.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Pass to Nowitzki. Yep, that one's good. 12 points for him.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
Thompson passes to Lever. Launches a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Blackman, no good.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Takes the 3. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Now Doncic. Here's Blackman. to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Doncic. A good-looking shot from the wing. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Off target from outside.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Aguirre. Doncic outside. Inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Launches it and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Love the response from Dirk, wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Anthony with a bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And there it is for him. Blackman's got 8.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Back to Thompson. The 17-footer. Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Now Thompson. Second shot opportunity. That one drops for him. Thompson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. The Mavericks lead by 7. From behind the arc. Blackman no good. Here's English. 11 points in the game. Here's Lieber. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Got it. Good job in the low post. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
Thompson gets a good look, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. English passes to Jokic. Thompson outside. Pass to English. 5 to shoot. Here's Lieber. Shots blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And here's Thompson for 3. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's English. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Out to Thompson, three-pointer, and Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 7. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. To the paint. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki. And it comes off the front of the rim. Nuggets trail by 7. Ooh, it's stolen away. They set the pick. And he racks up 2.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic outside. Thompson outside. Jokic the screen. Fires the 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Thompson's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Doncic. Oh, deflected and stolen by Jokic. Now here's Anthony. And he nails it.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And he makes a first. Doncic hits them both.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Takes a 3. The triple drop.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now here's Doncic. Buries it from outside.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Outside Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 5. From about 19. Yes, it's good.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Here's Blackman. There's the screen. Drives to the hoop.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Now Anthony jacks up a 3. Here's Lever from downtown. Oh, the shot is off. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 14 fouls.
Doncic outside, and an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Denver. They're down by 8. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
It's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward. And the shot goes in from Maguire.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Fires the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here are the Mavericks now. Shot from the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. There's the screen. Pass to Donaldson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's English. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
No free throws, good from English. Pass to Blackman. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Aguirre against English. Here's Donaldson. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now, here's Nowitzki. And stolen by English. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Corner shot. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here's Thompson. And it's good from the elbow.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Lever. Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Thompson the pass to Doncic. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. All sorts of time, and that's good for 2.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Back to Thompson. Over Blackman. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Lever.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Releases from 15, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Intercepted. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A miss that time would have put him up. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And Thompson kicks to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Ooh, oh my goodness. Uses both hands to slam it down.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, leading by just one. After this break, we'll be back with this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. 6 on the shot clock. Some nice passing here by Dallas.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Lever drives in. Nowitzki with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Pass to Lever. English looking around. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Dallas leading by 4. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Now the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Out to Anthony. And they get it. And again, Denver no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki outside to the left side wing. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Rebound by Anthony.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Dallas. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And the basket by Blackman.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Lets it go from the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Lever's got 5. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. And it's off from 3-point range. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Thompson. And again, it's Denver.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Thompson's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. There's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. It's English with the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Lets it go from 11. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. English's shot is good. English has got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
Works that one inside nicely.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Jokic with this screen on Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to English. From the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. English has got 11 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki, taken away by Anthony. English dishes to Thompson. Anthony, the pass to Jokic, the 3, and Anthony with the basket on the assist by Jokic. 10 points for him.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead as they end the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-5 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. English against Nowitzki. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's got 12. Off target with his 3. Aguirre against English. Out to Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever, the pass to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 4 assists in the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Thompson, and it's Denver scoring again.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Blackman. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Pass to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Knocks down the 3 ball. Blackman's got 17 now.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the basket by Blackman.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The shot's good from Lever.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yes, that goes in. 8 points for him.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded.
Jokic kicks to English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Pass to English. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Lever against Doncic. Lever dishes to English. Puts up a 3. Drops in the tray. English has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Here's Lever. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Blackman. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Thompson with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut back down again to single digits with those points from Dirk Nowitzki.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. He got it up. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nuggets lead by 9. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good on the putback.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Here's Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
It's Thompson off the drive. Pass to Anthony. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. The shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. And here is Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. Outside Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. 3-pointer, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Doncic outside, and the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Now Anthony. Pocket 6.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The previous play is under review.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Real appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. It's stolen by Lever. Pulls up. Buries the jumper.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Doncic misses the 3. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Aguirre against English.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Lever against Doncic. Clock at 4. Thompson fires! And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Mavericks trailed by 9. Here's the shot. Beyond the arc. Jokic pulls it down. Ryder's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Thompson, he's off from 3. Dallas now running out of time. For 3. Doncic can't get it to go.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Defensive foul. David Thompson. First personal foul.
Here's Denver now. They lead by 11. Thompson looking for an opening. He drills the 3.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Puts up a 3. Shoots the 3. Down it goes for 3.
For 3.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how
watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
Go. It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4 slot.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. From the baseline, the Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Barry. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Petrovic. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And the shot's good by Irving.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Tries it from 19. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Durant for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Curry passes to Harrison. To the inside. Barry misses. Here's Petrovic. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Durant with it. Irving picks him up, and Durant gets it to go.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Outside for Irving. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the basket by Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Irving. To the right side. Here's Kidd. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Harrison. Yet to see a basket. That one goes. Count it.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Harrison's got his second bucket on the night. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. There's the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Free throw is good from Durant. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Harrison. The long distance three is buried. Harrison's got 7 points.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one. Petrovic passes to Irving. Clock at 6. This one for three.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. On the wing, Curry. Ball stolen. To the middle. Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant finds Curry. They set a pick. Pulls it. The wide open shot is on the money. Give him 8 points now. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. Outside for Irving. Irving powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Harrison, pass to Durant. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Kidd with the bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Six to shoot. Shoots. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And what a tough shot. It's almost as if he can't miss right now.
Pass to Petrovic. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The three from Curry. All the way to the rim. Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Here's Kidd. Out to the right wing. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the three. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. The three is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 4. Durant inside. What a throwdown from KD.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Harrison, pass to Durant. The kick out. Curry lets it go from deep. Curry with another miss. Brooklyn with the ball. On the take. Petrovic. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Fires for 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Petrovic. Tipped. On the wing, Curry. 11 points in the game. Pass to Barry. Durant with a screen on Lopez. Here's Barry. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Outside for Irving. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 10.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Harrison. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Harrison's got 12 now in this quarter. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nets trail by 3. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Petrovic. The 3. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Count the basket. Kidd's got 13 now. Kidd's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Curry with it. He's got 11. Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. And Brooklyn has possession. It's a 1-point game. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. 90 seconds into the second half now. Curry with it. Durant covering. Barrett. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And Durant gets it to go.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Harrison misses. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up to the nets. They lead by 1, and he drives in. Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Harrison. He's got 21. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And it's a 4-point Nets lead.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
It's stolen by Irving. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And so they foul intentionally.
Lopez. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Petrovic, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Curry, shot clock at 6, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Perry, the pass to Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Right wing. Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Harrison. Count that bucket. Harrison's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Golden State on D. Lopez, a screen on Durant. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Arizin, pass to Durant. Here's Barry. From outside, off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Petrovic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Kidd. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 15 points in just the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Just 5 to shoot. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Irving looking around. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot. Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Now Lopez. It's intercepted. Here's Petrovic. Shoots from 14. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Irving outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Curry with a steal. Ooh, ripped away. Takes a 3. Let's loose for 3. That's off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 14-point game. Shoots it up. Oh, the turnaround is in. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. For 3. Oh, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The jumper is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Petrovic. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Kevin Durant taking 3 shots.
He makes the second free throw, and that'll push the lead to double digits. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Beyond the arc. Durant there for the rebound. And Brooklyn has possession. The 3 ball is down.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Cleared away by Lopez. Rises up. Durant with the rebound. The long three. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing?
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the net starting 5. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Petrovic powered down with both hands.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that.
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh my!
What a slam!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. KD can't get it to go. And he drives in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
How about the style with that one?
Well, you can't pull off a slam like that without at least a little bit of flair, huh?
Silky smooth.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. And KD throws it down.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Here's him. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish. Here's Durant. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Wasted no time on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Harrison. Curry deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Pass to Barry. From downtown, it doesn't go for him. Kidd against Curry. It's Durant on the wing. Here's Petrovic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside for Curry. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Pass to Barry. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song. Back and forth.
Outside for Kidd. Outside Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Curry passes to Barry. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Kidd against Curry. Irving passes to Petrovic. Back to Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got 8.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Outside Kidd. Here he goes. Shoots over Curry. Again, the net's for 2.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in its small forward.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Barry.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. And Durant sends it back. Here's Petrovic. It's deflected. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Kept alive to the wing right side. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Tries again, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
The Nets with the lead. Outside Kid. Pass to Petrovic. Durant wide open. He fires. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got his second bucket tonight.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Shot's good from Barry.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Irving. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Petrovic. He has 6. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Harrison. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Harrison's got 8 points. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. 5 to shoot. For 3, Durant. Curry with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Outside for Durant.
2 minutes.
And stolen by Irving. Free throw line jump shot. Nice jump shot. Good. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. Brooklyn leading by 4. Outside Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Sinks the triple. 11 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
For 3, Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Lets it go with the 3. Gets in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Kidd. And the dunk by Lopez.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Warriors trail by 7. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Pass to Petrovic. Pushing it up. Goes up. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
The versatility of KD equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Three-pointer. Kidd buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 14 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. He's off on that one. Irving surveying the floor. A putback. The kick out to Lopez. Three-pointer. Kidd. That shot, no good. AT that time from Curry. Here's Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Outside, KD. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. Durant, the pass to Curry. They set the pick. There's the triple. Curry making it look so easy.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Outside, KD. That's stolen by Curry. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to Barry. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd. 4 on the clock.
Oh, yes! And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Petrovic drills the three-pointer. Petrovic has got 11 points.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Chamberlain a screen. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Vanetch with the lead. Outside, Kidd to the left wing. Cans it from downtown. Petrovic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Barry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials...
The previous play is under review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Kidd dishes to Irving. Pass to Petrovic.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
KD finds Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Curry against Kidd. Here's Petrovic. He's got 14. Again, the Nets for 2.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. A 3-ball. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Nets out in front. They lead by 6. We're going to step aside for just a second. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Brooklyn leading by 6. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
3-pointer, Kidd, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
KD, that's for 2. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And now an 11-point Nets lead.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Here's Harrison. Durant wide open, he fires. A 3-pointer off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside Durant, here's the 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Durant with the screen on KD. Pass to Curry. To stop the run. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Kevin Durant.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Buries the deep ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Nets leading by 12. Shoots. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Irving outside. Lopez with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Here's Irving. And he does not hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Now Irving. 1:31 left in the fourth. The basket is good. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Durant. Here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Now Durant. Launches it. Lopez rips down the rebound. From deep. And there's the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
The first one falls.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Takes the three. Rebounded by the Nets. Fires the three. The three goes down.
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Durant fires. Off target from outside. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 15-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 18 feet out. Count it. Brooklyn with the ball. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Here's Petrovic. From long range. The putback. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in heaven.
Here we go.
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now, here is O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. There's the 3. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Lewis.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
And here's Davis for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Paul against Lewis. Out to West. That one's in, his first shot this game.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Lewis outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Mashburn. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's West. Back to Davis. Going inside. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Artest on the way. Pass to Lewis. Daniels, a screen on Paul. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Paul. Davis finds Paul. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Daniel sets a screen for George. What a terrific move that was.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's West with the drive. Mashburn the pass to Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Paul with the steal. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Whenever CP3 gets his hands on the ball, you know he's going to turn it up court right away. He loves initiating the break.
Here's George. Can't get it to fall. The Pelicans leading. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here is Davis. Fires the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Davis has got 6 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Outside, Lewis. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here is Artest. He's got 5. Daniel sets a screen for O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Pelicans with the rebound. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And the wide open chance. Yeah, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. O'Neal finds George. From deep. And another 3 for Indiana.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 8. It's stolen by Davis. West with a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 5 points so far.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Lewis passes to O'Neal, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
From deep, George, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Paul for 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
Outside for George. Artest up top. He has 5. And finished off by O'Neal.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time. Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. A kick out to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to George. Launches it. And Indiana, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. A minute 20 left in the first half. The trade, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Paul George.
you've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Davis kicks it to West. Picked by West. Paul with the three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lewis passes to Artest. And he goes in for the dunk.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Davis against George. Davis kicks to Paul. Back to Davis. Baseline jumper. Again, the Pelicans score. Pacers trail by 8.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, this hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
It could go. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Artest. And it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Artest with the screen on West. 6 on the shot clock. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Kicks it out to Paul. 3-pointer. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Paul. West has got 10 points in the game.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Daniels finds O'Neal. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Pass to Artest. There's a good screen. Inside, here's Daniels. Jams it in off the great move.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
New Orleans leading by 6. Pass to Mashburn. And a great assist by Ball as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. George passes to Artest. Paul against Lewis. And makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And here's West for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 9. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Lewis outside. Here's O'Neal. And a wide open look for Daniels. Back to George. Plenty of space. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. George has got 24.
And the patience from George. Not rushing up a low percentage shot, not settling for just any shot. Instead, keeping his cool and burying a quality look.
Here's Davis, and it's Karen Davis with the finish.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Artest kicks to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. And Davis throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Paul for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 9 points now in just the second half. George finds O'Neal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Out to West. His three-pointers off the mark. George looking around. Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn. And at the 3, the small forward.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
George dishes to Artest for 3. It's rebounded by Paul. New Orleans leading by 9. Here's Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
And it's good, 2 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Buries it from 3-point range. Paul's got 28 points for the game.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Lewis against Paul. Pass to Artest. Back to Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul passes to Davis. Here's West. Davis down low. Defended by George. Here's Davis. The 3 doesn't go. Now, here is Artest. He's covered closely. O'Neal sets a screen for George. Swing from outside.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick-and-roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Chris Paul. And get the 3. Pacers trail by 9. For 3. A Three-pointer. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Davis fires. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
West to screen on Lewis. Oh! And they come back with a three of their own.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. A total deflation.
Davis pulls it down.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Here's Davis. West outside, and it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Let's it fly from 18. Got it to go.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Let's lose a three. Not that time. It won't go. And here's New Orleans now. Puts up a three. Not gonna go. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. They're leading by 8. O'Neal there for the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Davis against Lewis. Here's Paul. Jacks up a three. Does not go in. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want.